microphone. Test. 1, 2. It's alright. Game volume's also good. Let me move my screens forward. We are playing from the bed today. You alright, mister? Hey? Oh. Just give me a few seconds to set up. Okay, where's my mouse just gone? I've literally just had that in my hand. There we go. Where are you going, mister? Are you go hiding again? Hey? Dick. Papa just had a bad scare with my cat. Hiding. Took me like 10 minutes to find him. Alrighty. I just grab my coffee and then we're good to go. Oh. So, hi, hello, good afternoon. My name is Britt and welcome to my live stream. Today, after much deliberation, I've decided to carry on with the Resident Evil HD remake. I've been weighing up what game to play this afternoon. And yeah, I just settled on this again. Might as well try and make some progress. So we're just gonna dive in, I guess. Okay. You'll have to bear with me today. I'm quite tired. I'm not long up from a 4-hour power nap, or more like a diabetic coma. Right, so where we at? Let's have a quick check. Residence. Okay. So is this... I think we've gone into a brand new area here. Ooh. Oh god. Okay. Yes. The evil residents. They're very, very evil residents. How you doing, Jordan? Oh man, God, I'm in a brand new area. I've got no idea what I'm doing. Let's check this door out. Oh! Oh! Good to hear you're okay. I'm okay. I sort of died after lunch today for about 4 hours. Like, fell into like a proper diabetic coma, you know what I mean? And I'm feeling a little groggy and tired. Admittedly, a little slow. And that was the deciding factor as to why I decided to play this and not Death Trap Dungeon like we were talking about. Because I thought, if I go into Death Trap Dungeon with how I'm feeling at the minute, I'm going to get my ass kicked, I'm going to get frustrated, and then I'm never going to want to play it again. So I'm just going to wait until I'm in the right mood for that game. is also that's a nice photo on the wall there from what I can see. It's a shame I can't see it any better. Oh no, don't tell me I need my lighter. I need my lighter, don't I, to light that lantern. But other than being tired, I'm alright. No other particular complaints. Bit of a sneaky door that there, isn't it? I'm surprised they even saw that. I did actually have a bit of a headache starting earlier, but I think my 4-hour power nap and some painkillers solved it. I had a proper like carb heavy lunch. I had a bacon, sausage, egg and mushroom sandwich and 2 hash browns and then a big old like frosting covered cinnamon bun after it and washed it down with a Coca-Cola of all things. Bro, that's like fucking 1,500 calories right there, you know what I mean? And my body just can't handle that. So I fucking died bad. Oh my. There's this ridiculously stupid puzzle in this part. That's a good job I've fucking got a guide open on my side, isn't it? Sort of. It's a very figure it out yourself spoiler free guide, so this is why I didn't know I needed the light, you know what I mean? I ain't playing this without like some idea of what to do and where to go. So we'll be alright, dude. Funnily enough, I had this guide open last night as well when I was playing it, but I sort of like, I think by the point we got to giving serum to the dude, you know, and he died, I just sort of stopped looking at it at that point and was just sort of at like free balling it, whatever you want to call it, you know what I mean? And oh, it's an eye. Okay, interesting. But yeah, no, it's a very like light spoiler free sort of like figure it out yourself guide. It just gives you a rough idea of where to go next. Oh. Okay, so that's like a cat eye. The other one was like a sun eye, right? Examine the side as if I was to open it. I mean the one side that I didn't try. Bit of a self-report there. What's the book? Special way to use it. Yeah, it'll have some like invisible ink bullshit on it, won't it? Oh, stinky goober, hi. Oh, look. That reminds me of that scene in Predator. You know, where Arnold Schwarzenegger walks into... fuck, what's his name? The dude out of Rocky. You know, the black dude. And they do that high five sort of like arm wrestling midair. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like that. That's such a cool scene, that. That's like just easily one of the best scenes in that movie. Oh! Sorry. Okay, so that's like an eyelash eye. So what did we have? We had like a sun star lamp. We had a cat eye lamp, and we had a. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a spider. That's fine. I like the pictures that are on this. It's a very. It seems like a bit of a. Oh no. Oh. What's up, mister? Your bed's here in front of me. Sorry, mate. I know I've been moving it around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Stinky Bum. Is it still on? Have we still got heat coming out of it? Eh? Yeah, it's still on. Give me a second. I'll just sort my cat out. The billiard balls are part of the puzzle for some reason. Okay. So it was 2 through 6. And eyelash cat and oh god, okay. Eyelash cat and sunburst. But where do I use this information? Get behind the bar, maybe? Nope. Oh, this game makes me feel stupid. Come on, Jordan, give us a clue, mate. Like I said, this guy doesn't really tell me all that much. Just gives me a general idea of like where to go next, and I'm in the place where it tells me to go. Do I need to maybe go somewhere else? It's in another room. Oh, okay, right, yeah, all good, mate, all good. Let me just check these. 2 through 6. Yeah. So we've got 2 through 6. Eyelashes, cat eye, and fuck, like a sunburst. My god, my short-term memory is struggling with this already. There's nothing significant about all the titties on the wall, is there? Because they're distracting me as well. Skipped it, it made no sense. Well, we'll give it a go. We'll see how it goes. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Mate, that fucking not only made me jump, but it made my cat jump as well. Sorry, mister. I'm sorry. Fucking games just shit me up. At least I didn't scream like a girl this time. Mate, there ain't nothing gonna get me as bad as that Crimson Head that were camping in that corner. That fucking scared the shit out of me, that. Proper scream like a little bitch. Did I just miss something? I swear I just missed something then. There's a map of the residence. Is it the evil residence by any chance? Okay, we've got a map. All right, that makes me feel a little bit more comfortable. I don't think I ever picked up a map of the second floor of the app. Is it RPD? No, it's Spencer Estate, isn't it? I don't think I ever got the second floor map sorted because I found that fireplace you were talking about. You know, with the you know, with the boards and the fire. But I never actually managed to. Like, I never actually managed to light it, and I'm pretty sure that's what the map for the second floor is.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Ooh.
What about my family?
We actually got a little bit of story going on all of a sudden.
If I play my cards right.
Probably don't want to go in there just yet then. I mean, that's really the only way I can go. I hope, like, fucking Barry doesn't shoot me. That was definitely Barry's voice, that. I didn't hear the other guy, though. Probably Wesker.
Jill!
No.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright?
Yeah, right. There were two different voices.
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
That's the complete wrong attitude to be having in this situation, you know what I mean? Like, that's well suspicious, that. How would they know, how would Jill know specifically that that blood has been vomited onto the newspapers? Huh? Remember that hole in the wall? No. Oh. I can see Scooby-Doo furniture. Ooh, spooky. Well, this is a welcome change of environment. Hello, demonic. Good afternoon. How art thou? Whoa. Yeah, I guess it probably is getting on the evening side of things. My perception of time is a little warped, considering I've been sleeping most of the day. I was killed off by a nearly 1,500 calorie meal. Can we not jump this? No? It was a bacon, sausage, egg, and mushroom barm. Like a pretty stacked one. With tomato ketchup. And then I had 2 hash browns on the side. I also had like a Tesco cinnamon bun, you know, with all the like the frosting and stuff on it as well. Like a pretty fucking like thick, moist cinnamon bun, you know what I mean? And then I washed all that down with a can of Coca-Cola. and I just fucking died. I absolutely died. I ain't made for that. It was good, though, you know what I mean? Like, I enjoyed it. And the nap that came afterwards, it's just like, I did think I was going to die at one point. Might have been a bit of a heavy few days, yeah, Jordan. Even I've noticed the fucking fry in my voice, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, just like bacon, egg, sausage, and mushroom, dude. You know what I mean? Oh no! Oh no! I don't like this at all. I really don't like this. What? Nobody fucking told me there was going to be sharks in this game. Shit! That's my first death. That's my first death in the game. Oh, what's the matter, mister? Have you got itchy nose? Let's have a look. I don't see no fleas. Are you okay? My little goober's got fleas and I can't fucking get rid of them for some reason. I don't know what's going on. That's so much bullshit. That's genuinely the first time I've died in the game and it was an insta-kill that I had no way of knowing was coming. Lame. Oh no, there ain't no way I'm getting this guy in the bath. If I want to do like a full fleet wash treatment like that, it's going to a fucking Gruber. I'll pay for someone to suffer rather than me do it myself. Oh man, I can't believe we've just lost. Fucking 20 minutes of progress. That is so lame. No, it ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. I just lose my arms, you know what I mean? Next time you see me, I'll just have like nubs. Oh, I forgot to put the save things in the... Who's this stinky? I need my lighter anyway, I forgot. Where's this stinky little goober? Where's this stinky little goober? What's the matter? I don't like the smell of lavender. Oh? Have I been this way? Oh no, I remember. Yeah, I remember this bit. Can't believe I forgot my fucking lighter again. Oh, lavender, yes. I have Sudocrem on my face because I have had one of the worst spots that I think I've ever had in my life appear on my face. So I've been Sudocreming it to dry it out and repeatedly pop it. My entire like right cheek is fucking swollen up so bad. This is fucking awful. Really, really bad. A what? Is it? I didn't know that. Let's just say I had to clean my mirror last night, like a full clean. I know it's pretty gross, bit TMI, but like, I've been suffering with it for a few days. I've not said anything, but like, my God, last night was such a relief. But yeah, I'm still pseudocreming it, you know, just to sort of keep the area protected and try and dry it out. And it really, genuinely, this stuff does bring out spots. Like if you've got like a bit of like one forming, you know, rather than wait like 2-3 days for it to actually like fully form and then get rid of it manually, let's say. If you put pseudocrem on it, it usually drops it down to like a day. I don't know what. Well, it does for me, you know what I mean. So it can really like speed up the process of bringing them out. But the only problem is when you seem to speed it up that way is that it gets very violent when you do decide to sort it out manually. You know what I mean? It almost like puts it through like a rapid growth I don't really know what to call it. I know it sounds gross, but it was a very weird little thing that went on. It were though, it were bad. It were fucking awful. It made me feel like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't believe that's just come out of my face. It were gross. I think I've been infected with a T-virus. Raccoon herb. I just found a baggie. A bag of weed. Pre-rolled joint. Nice. Look at that. Wait, is that shotgun shells on the table? I can't fucking see shit on this game. I think that's everything we can do in that room now. We'll leave that. So what we want to do here is let's not get hit by the tentacle again. We'll learn from that mistake. Making joints. Everybody in the Resident Evil world is a stoner. You should have seen Jill when she first came into the game. The first thing I said when I saw her was like, she's stoned. But yeah, no, it was only in Resident Evil 4 that everybody Resident Evil 5, sorry, that everybody stopped smoking and started. Oh. Just like me to go for the wrong hole. Whoops. Dust. It does look a bit dusty, doesn't it? Let's go and check that shelf. I can't believe there's actually a place in this game called The Residence. There's a hole in the wall here. You see a giant beehive. Well, this didn't happen last time. What the fuck?
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family?
Can we skip this? Oh! Not the bees! Right, we've already watched this cutscene once. We don't need to watch it again. We are injured, but we're not on danger, so I'm going to save the health for now. Hello, Duke. How are you, mate? You just missed us get mauled by a shark. Wait, is there another fucking door here? Oh, mate, I missed this door before. She got the gear hand. Oh, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. She might do. I missed this fucking room before. Is it going to make me put my hand in the toilet? Nope. Oh, demonic. Flooded toilets. It's your worst fear. Get fucking quick scoped, bitch. Easy game. Yeah, that is exactly what Resident Evil 1 is. It's a puzzle game with occasional blasting of zombies and other varied creatures. This is not like it's the more right. The best way you can look at it, Duke, is that it starts off more of a puzzle game than it does a shooter, and then the further and further you get into the series chronologically, the more action orientated it becomes. So 2 is still primarily a puzzler, but it's got a lot more action in it. And then 3 is like sort of getting to the point where it's like a 50-50 action puzzler. And then 4 went like full, like almost like majority action. 5 is like all action. And then 6 just carried piling it on, you know what I mean? To the point of like ridiculousness. And then they tried to like dial it back, but they rather than like go back to the roots, you know, and all that sort of stuff, they just started making different games and started slapping the Resident Evil title on it. So they fucked up and they've not managed to fix it, in my opinion. I think Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5 was really sort of like where Resident Evil should have sort of stayed in terms of thingy, because I'm not really a fan of the slow-paced like puzzles. So I can understand why people like that about it, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it was really only like the first 2 games that had anything to do with the puzzle things, and the fact that the other games keep sort of like holding on to that is just like, guys, just move on. You're just much better at action than you are fucking this survival horror shit. Leave survival horror to the, like, well, I was gonna say Silent Hill, but Silent Hill's been fucking ruined by normies, but you know what I mean. Like, leave it to the people who are actually doing psychological horror to do survival horror. Resident Evil's an action genre, primarily, should be. yeah. There's a lot of games going through an identity crisis at the minute, Duke. It's a very common thing. It's a big problem with. Hold on, 1 second. I don't want to go down there again because I'm gonna get eaten by a fucking shark. Give me a minute, guys. I think I've missed something. But yeah, there's too many games that are trying to do like everything, if that makes sense. Too many games trying to satisfy everybody and do everything, and it's really sort of fucking everything up at the minute. Oh. How am I supposed to... I've proper fucked up here. Oh no, wait. I can climb up on it. Okay. Can't believe it got me again. I'm retarded. I'm never going to get used to the fact that the map's on R1. Like, it's the fucking weirdest button to put map on. Assassin's Creed made mistakes switching to RPG. No, totally agreed. Totally agreed. But to be honest with you, fucking Assassin's Creed... Oh, I've just gone in the wrong fucking door. Oh my god. I'm going to lose my mind. Assassin's Creed should have just stopped at 4, in my opinion. Like, they started going off the fucking rails with all the pirate shit. They should have just, like, called it. There was no need to carry that series on. It was like, right, boys, we've had a good run, time to do something new, you know what I mean? You don't need to keep dragging shit out for, oh my god. Self-defense gun? Yeah, there's some right sneaky fucking... You know what I mean? Like, this door here is well sneaky. Some of these camera angles aren't great. That's obviously the zombie outside that's just dropped down, right? What does the blue herb do? Is it like a poison cure? I don't necessarily want to take like a full health one. Because I'm pretty sure that... Because there's loads of blue herbs everywhere, isn't there? I'll fucking just use that. What? I knew. Okay. What? Totally wasting my shot there. Thanks, game. Wasted 2 shots. You've never played any Assassin's Creed games after 4? Good. Probably a good idea that you stop there, mate. I'm not gonna lie. I think you did yourself a favour. No, right. Oh, I might have said the wrong thing there, Duke. Basically, I didn't want to use... This is a set of 3 green herbs, and I didn't want to use that because it would have been, like, overhealing. It would have taken... It would have been a waste, basically. So, when I had a set of 2 green herbs and a blue, I was trying to figure out what the blue does, and I think the blue cures poison. And I wasn't poisoned, so I was weighing up which one I should use. You know what I mean? Which one would be the least waste is basically what I was trying to figure out there. So I decided to go with the one with the poison. I might have just said the wrong thing. I'm a little bit all over the place tonight. But we've got some pistol ammo in there, which honestly we don't really need, so we can just move on from now. Swear to God, if I get killed by this fucking shark again. Wait, actually, would it not be a good idea to maybe go save? Just in case we do get killed by the shark again. You know what I mean? Like, I think it might be a good idea to go and do that, actually. Because I don't want to go and lose another 20 minutes of progress. If I do, I'll just fucking throw my goddamn computer out a window. I'm gonna go and save. I had my first death earlier, Duke. I got eaten by a fucking shark. Just boom out of nowhere, you know what I mean? I guess it wasn't totally out of nowhere, but it sort of was at the same time. I fell for the old "you're supposed to run away" trick again instead of fighting, you know. So I got punished for it. Fuck. Where did they just go? Oh my God, they're coming back. Not the bees. I like this track. I think so far out of all the music tracks in this game, I think I like this one the most. I know it's very simple. But it's very atmospheric. You know, if I was playing this on an emulator, I'd be smashing the fuck out of my fast forward key right now. Can't stand slowly pushing blocks in games, me. Oh, I did way too much of this in Tomb Raider as a kid. You know what I mean? Oop. Oh, it's a stinky Mr. Hoover. Don't play Gears of War. You don't need to tell me that. Oh, God of War, sorry. Oh, God. I'm showing my age there. Wait, was God of War out before Gears of War? But I know you're talking about new God of War anyway, so it's irrelevant. I'm a bit cluttered in my head today. I see GOW and I think Gears of War, not God of War. Like, that's how my brain works. Right, okay, fingers crossed, everyone, that we don't get eaten by a fucking shark again. I can't believe my only death on this game has been due to a totally bullshit one-shot. I go this way. What happens if I go this way? Nice, nothing. Love it. Gears of War, you've never heard of it? Wow, really? It's, I would say that along with Resident Evil 4, Gears of War sort of perfected the third-person shooter combo, but Gears of War really sort of like nailed the third-person cover shooter. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it was sort of like an Xbox exclusive. Oh my god, I really don't like this. I don't like water bits in levels. It was really like an Xbox exclusive thing. You can play the original. Well, not the. Hold on. Just give me a second. You can play the remastered version of the original on PC, but I wouldn't recommend playing that version of the game because a lot of the cutscenes have been changed for the worse, and the atmosphere of the game is totally different with like a lot of the colors and lighting changes and all that sort of shit that they've made. It's only really minor stuff. Like, it's still the same game, but the original like Xbox 360 release had like a bit of a horror vibe at the same time as being a third-person shooter, whereas the remastered version of one is just more like, it doesn't really have the right how can you really put it? It doesn't really have like the right grading for it. You know what I mean? Everything's too colourful, and all the new cutscenes are like too like Fortnite-y, if that makes sense. Everyone's too animated, and everything was just really gritty and dirty and bloody in the original, and they've like cleaned everything up. It's really weird. It's really difficult to explain what they've done if you've got no context of like what the game was originally at all. You know what I mean? But like, if you can find some way of playing the original Xbox 360 release of Gears of War, I would recommend that. And it's going to be the only way you can play Gears of War 2 and 3 as well, because they haven't been released on PC. Fortnite is a slur. What? I've never heard that before. Fortnite is a slur. What the fuck? But you know what I mean, though? Like, the game. You know, the game that all the fucking low IQs play. Oh, fuck me.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
I'm gonna fucking die here, aren't I?
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
For fuck's sake. Sorted. Good job I read that note on the whiteboard, didn't it? Can we go up here, maybe? Oh, no, that's the wrong way. My bad. What am I supposed to do? In it. Yeah. lot of weird dialect. I'm a Lancashire lad, mate. A lot of weird dialects and phrases and stuff. Oh, it's a bit moist down here. Oh, I bet you that's gonna move when I go near it. Watch this. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Is that the big one? Ugh. If I touch that, am I gonna get electric shock? I don't really trust this. I feel like if I jump in that water now, I'm gonna get fucking eaten by that fish. Shark. Yep. That's twice now I've been insta-killed by that shark. You telling me this fucking game is not designed to waste your fucking time? Horoscopes? Nah, that's a load of bullshit, that, mate. The patterns I see are fucking real ones. And I can only see them through years of fucking experience of doing what I do. Or autism as well, that also helps a lot. Fuck's sake, I don't want to play this game anymore. Genuinely. I've got to go and just go through that massive fucking slog again. I mean, I'm glad that I saved it, you know what I mean? Like, it's a good job I fucking came back here and saved it before I got eaten by that shark, but like, holy shit, this game is just such a fucking slog. This is the third time I've had to push these blocks into this pool, and the game designers have done this on purpose to pad out this part of the game. They know that you're going to fall foul to the insta-death bullshit that they've put past this part. So they put these blocks here just to make it fucking extra tedious for you to keep dying and keep doing it. So the game devs actively don't want me to play the game. You know, there are other ways I can waste my time. More fun ways. But again, remember everybody, this game, 10 out of 10 perfection. This is the standard that all remakes should be compared to, or whatever it is that fucking retards say. I don't know. I love being punished for failing a puzzle by dying and losing 20 minutes of progress. That just really is so engaging. Makes me really want to keep playing the game, you know. There's been no save point. You can only save at those typewriters, Duke.
source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold. Reaching 50%
That fucking
of
number's
pressure
gone up so
threshold.
much faster this time than it did last time.
Activate emergency
It's fucking
drainage
rigged.
system
This whole
immediately.
part is rigged. It's totally scripted. Fuck off. The thing is, you can sort of get through it a little bit quicker, you know, once you know what you're doing and you've already done it. But that still doesn't excuse the fact that I've had fucking 20 minutes of my time wasted just to have to do it again. You know what I mean? And it is bad game design. It's massively outdated game design. But you'll get these purists who go, well, you know, if you fail, what else are you supposed to be punished with besides losing difficulty? You know what I mean? But these are the sorts of people who just don't have fucking jobs. You know what I mean? Or are still fucking 15 years old and think they have all the time in the fucking world. Like when I've got a limited amount of leisure time in a day, I want to spend it having fun. I understand that I'm wasting said time, but I want to waste it having fun. I don't want to waste it being frustrated. You know what I mean? Okay, if I'm gonna get frustrated, I'd just go and do some work, and then I'd at least get paid for it. You know what I mean? But game developers just seem to have this fucking thing in their head that the more difficult a game is, the more fun it is, and it's like, well, no, not really. But I don't know, maybe I should just start playing fucking Mario or something, you know? I really don't want to fucking play this bit. This is just so lame. Like, what am I supposed to do, you know what I mean? Just I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. The only two. Oh right, okay. Ooh, fucking Christ Almighty! I thought I was gonna be a little bit more involved than just pushing it in. You know what I mean? I thought it was gonna be like, you need to connect a wire up to the water or something. I know it said, oh, I don't fucking know. Don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. What's this? Hey, can't carry any more shit. Great. Fucking brilliant. I'm having to carry so many key items around on me, and I've got absolutely fucking no clue what it is. I don't know what I need these two for. I'm just gonna put them away for now. I seem to need the lighter a lot as well, so I'm gonna keep that. Oh man. What are the odds this stream gets deleted? Nah, it won't get deleted. It's not a shit game by any means. Like, I'm just not having that much fun with it. You know what I mean? It's not like that fucking those indie games that I was playing the other night. That was just that was something else. That those 4 indie games that I played were just a fucking disaster. You know what I mean? Hello, Jordan. You've not missed much, mate. I just getting killed by sharks over and over again. As you do, you know. What the fuck? What is this? Yeah, no, I sort of gathered that. What, like, how'd you work it? Like, oh right, okay. Gotta like line up the lamp symbols with the snooker balls. What's that supposed to mean? In what way? Like in what way? Colours, maybe? Well, someone's gonna have to rewind the fucking stream for that. Because that was like an hour ago at this point. What is this? Mate, I'm fucking sick of Japanese games wasting my fucking time. Like, you can fuck off if you think I'm gonna, like, try and engage with whatever the fuck that is. If it's optional, we're fucking skipping it. Like, just, no, fuck off. Don't make me fucking go back. It's getting worse and worse, this game. The fucking insta-kills with the shark have really pissed me off, you know what I mean? Like, it's the only time in the game that I've died. Oh, it was further away than that. So despite having killed the hive, the bees are still attacking me. Nice, nice. we've had all sorts, Stu. We've had giant spiders. We've had sharks. We've had anything else at this point? I don't really know. Hold on, this game's probably one of those that puts 2 items on the desk, so it's like, haha, gotcha, and you've got to come back. See what I mean? It's literally just like 1 step forward, 2 steps back, 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Like, to do anything in this game is so tedious. But I don't want to pick that up because I might end up needing to pick up like 4 key items in this room and then not have enough inventory and have to go all the way back. Oh look, moths. Look, there's another one. Duke, we're probably going to be fighting moths at some point. We had to do that in Silent Hill 1. So why not in Resident Evil as well? I just run all the way to the item box to go and get your red book that you put away earlier. See what I mean? It's getting fucking... I'm just gonna delete this game soon. Why? Right, this is the 3rd plug that I've pulled out of a bathtub in this game. For fuck's sake, what is going on? Is this some like weird phobia that the dev had? Lead dev. Was that the only reason to come in here, was the self-defense dagger? Yeah, I guess I'll take the ink ribbons, considering I'm going to be running all the way back to the other fucking save point. Is this not a Scooby-Doo draw? This is definitely a Scooby-Doo piece of furniture. But I can't push it for some reason. Fuck. Backtracking is doing my head in, so I've got to run all the way back now for that red book just to put it on that shelf. Yeah, I think the music's probably one of the better points of this game. Cheese, I'm going to call you Cheese if that's okay. Nice to have you in the stream with us though. But I'm going to be honest, overall, not having the greatest time with this game, but the music's pretty good. I'll give it that. Where am I playing? What do you mean by that? system? I'm just on PC, mate. Windows. It's the PC version of HD Remake. If there is a version on anything else, I don't know about it. Swear to God, if I open whatever door this is and there's like a crank slot behind it, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. But I guess, yeah, by extension, literally everything. Yeah, I've streamed all sorts on this channel: PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4. Not so much Xbox because state of emulation's terrible. But I don't so much play Nintendo games, although there are some older games that I've been meaning to get to. The bindings of the book seem to form some sort of pattern. Well, I recognise a little naked lady when I see one. This is going to be the easiest puzzle in the fucking game. Alright, let's start with the feet. As you do. Alright. Oh, mate, this is my sort of puzzle. I like it. There we go. My engagement of this game is just ramped right up. Easy. Look at that. Easiest puzzle in the game so far. Mad that, isn't it? Bit of a self-report right there. I may have a few erotica books on my shelf in the back room, so that's instantly recognizable to me, that one. God, am I gonna fucking die here now? Poisoned! Love it. Okay, great. Yeah, so I'm gonna die. Where's my grenade launcher? In the fucking storage box, mate, because I've been having to carry around a million fucking items to get around this place. I've not had enough space for it, and there's been no enemies. I've killed like one zombie in the last fucking... How long have I been playing now? An hour and a half, and I've killed like one zombie. So I've just not had a need to carry any of my guns around. Mate, I hope she fucking died from that. For fuck's sake. Why didn't I poison him? I don't know what that is. Well, GG. Might as well just fucking die. God, it's taking a while to die, isn't it? There we go. Oh wow, they've even reused the death animation from Resident Evil 4. Love this game. It's such a fantastic use of my time. But I guess I was supposed to know that a boss fight was coming up. Maybe. Maybe I was supposed to just sort of preempt that a boss fight was coming up. I guess it's just as... You know, skip the boss fight playing with Jill. Well, that's... I would imagine that's probably what's behind that fucking keycode door pad, but I can't be arsed trying to figure it out. I couldn't even figure it out searching it up on Google, so I'm just not wasting my time with it. Oh yeah, so yeah, skill issue again. Reserve, is that what it is? We'll climb over these, slowly climb over these boxes for what it must be the 10th time now. I know it's always a skill issue. Not being able to predict the future is 100% a skill issue. Absolutely. Totally agree with you there. Suppose I should also have my pistol on me as well, reserved to deal with those bees. The problem with that, Duke, is that I don't really know this game well enough to know how to fix it with mods. You have to have experience with the base vanilla version of a video game first, like quite a bit of experience to know what you need to do to be able to fix that said problems. I've never completed this game. The furthest I ever got was the snake boss fight in both versions of the original and this version. So like at this point, this is technically my first playthrough, and I'm not gonna lie, like my first playthrough of this game, well, you know, as far as I've got so far, it's just not been enjoyable. It's tedious, it's boring. There's not really much driving me to keep going with it, other than the fact that, oh, it's the original Resident Evil, you know. It's sorry, just let me go and find my fucking rose-tinted goggles. Never gonna get used to the map button being an R1. Just absolutely not. Repetitive, mate, yeah, absolutely. The whole game's just running around, picking up a key to open a door to pick up another key, to open a door to pick up another key. Even if it's not exactly a door or a key, that is essentially what's going on all the time, and it's every now and again dispersed with maybe shooting a zombie a few times. Like, that's literally all it is. It's been nearly near enough 6 hours of that, and I'm fucking bored, mate. The thing is, if this game wasn't designed so convolutedly and like in a way to waste your time with all the backtracking and just constantly running around lost and everything, it'd be about maybe an hour long max, and that can be proven with speedrunners. You know what I mean? It's one of the reasons why this game is probably so popular with speedrunners, is because it's pretty dire to play casually. You know what I mean? But if you've got that mindset of, oh, I can just run through the game as fast as possible and skip all the garbage, then it might actually be a little bit engaging. But that's like a common pattern that I've found with a lot of games that are popular with speedrunners, is that they're actually pretty terrible when played casually. And this definitely fits that sort of like bill for me. Absolutely. I should play Umbrella Chronicles. Ha! You funny guy. No. I like Resident Evil 4 and I like Resident Evil 5. And I think Resident Evil should have just stuck with that formula. Not gone any further with it like Resident Evil 6, and not tried to go back to its roots with Resident Evil 7 or 8 or whatever the fuck they're doing. They should have just stuck with what fucking worked, which was Resident Evil 4. Just give me more Resident Evil 4. That's what I'm after. That's what I want. It's like Resident Evil 9. If they'd just got rid of the whole Grace segment and just give me another Leon campaign, I probably would have been fucking happy, you know what I mean? Dodgy animations and all. I wouldn't have give a fuck, because I could have just played as Leon and killed some zombies. But no, they just had to fucking ruin the pacing with this fucking failure of a woman. It's... fuck off. It's shit. Resident Evil's pretty dire overall. They've had like 2 good games in the entire series, and everybody just fucking whacks it off because of that. Ugh, man. What is she doing? Oh yeah, wait, this is just the waste your time to get a self-defense dagger that you're not going to use because there's been no zombies in the game for half an hour, for over an hour now. Room. That's what I'm going to call this room. No, absolutely not. Well, actually, no, you might be right there, mate. You might actually be right there, Reserve. I was going to disagree with you then, but that might have been my Metal Gear fanboyism getting in the way. I think out of the entire Metal Gear Solid line of games, which is quite a few, maybe 3, 4 max, maybe if you squint hard and have a few whiskeys, maybe. So yeah, no, you're right. I think Metal Gear's just mostly been a fucking just a farce as well. You know what I mean? It's like two or 3, maybe 4 games have been good out of the maybe 10 to 12 that they've released. And yes, I'm including stuff like Acid and Ghost Babel and all that, both in the good and bad. You know, the extended games as well, they all count. After all, you did say Metal Gear Solid. Oh, wait, no. Does Metal Gear count? Because I wouldn't say the original Metal Gear games, you know, the ones on, like, NES and SNES and stuff, I wouldn't say they are good either. If you actually go back and try and play them, they fucking suck, mate. Video games are 90% trash, yes, Duke. And I wish more people would accept that. Video games are just entirely shovelware. There's every once in a blue moon something good comes out. And there was like a period of time, in I would say the early 2000s, where there were a higher percentage of good games coming out, but it's still always been majority trash. Like, it doesn't matter where you look in history with games, from the very first sort of like, from the very first like console games, Commodore 64, Amigas and stuff like that, all the way up to now, 90% of video games are just total garbage. But the only reason they make any money is because everybody just seems to be okay with said garbage. it isn't. Video games have never been taken seriously as an art form. That's the problem. So people don't constantly look to improve and expand upon the medium. They just see it as a fucking as a farce, basically. You know what I mean? And it shouldn't be. Video games are probably should be considered one of the highest mediums of art and should always look to be improved upon in every single way, whether it comes. And I still stand by the point that gameplay should always come first in a video game. But it's like, fucking hell, even I can admit that this game looks better than the majority of games that we get these days. You know what I mean? This game looks good. But it's like a lot of games these days just look total garbage. And it's like, what happened? I'm not a graphics guy by any means. I don't care about graphics. But it's a good example as to like how backwards we're going at the minute. Twin Snakes and Delta are the only good ones. You're just trying to wind me up there, Reserve. I'm not taking that bait. That's I see that bait. That's bait. Don't even try to wind me up, Delta. Fucking Delta. Oh my god, fuck. Reserve. She's breaking my brain, mate. You can't say that to me. You can't say that to me. Even my autism, even through my autism, I can detect that fucking sarcasm, mate. That's like so much bullshit that you've just said right there. Fucking Twin Snakes and Delta are the only good ones. I will strangle you with CQC, mate. If you're being serious about that. Genuinely. Oh, fair. Thank God. Oof, yes, graphics versus art design. That's a good argument. Good simplification of what I'm talking about. Fuck me, this game is so overglazed. It really is. Oh, I should have just played Death Trap Dungeon. Fucking Ian Livingston got it right nearly 30 years ago. It's blocked from the other side. Where are we going? I forgot where I'm going. What am I supposed to be doing now? I'm so disengaged from this game that I'm just like. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Next you'll be saying fucking Metal Gear Solid Survives like 10 out of 10 and shit like that. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? I forgot how I got into that room. Mate, there's nothing wrong with quitting video games. Oh no! Oh fuck this game. I can't be fucking bothered with this shit, tedious garbage. Fuck off. I'm sorry, I'm fucking done. I'm done with this fucking game. I can't be bothered with it. It's a waste of my fucking time. I've tried my absolute fucking hardest to enjoy this game. Yeah, Duke, exactly. This is what I mean. Like I'm not fucking banging my head against the wall, wasting my time having to go through the same fucking shit over and over again, you know what I mean? The same monkey input just to get fucking insta-killed by some shark that pops up out of nowhere and then have to fucking do all the same thing over again, and for what? And for fucking what? I've been playing this game now for what, 6 hours, and we've only just had a cutscene that's given any sort of addition to the story, what's been going on. Barry, who's like apparently having a conversation with himself, and then he just fucks off, you know what I mean? I've been playing the game for fucking near enough 6 hours for that. For that amount of story. It's fucking shit, this game. It's garbage. Absolute waste of time. People need to raise the standards. So people like me don't have to suffer through this fucking ocean of shit just to find a diamond, you know what I mean? Well, there's another one uninstalled. It was the sharks. It was the sharks that broke me. I'm not gonna lie. It's not even the fucking backtracking or the puzzles or anything like that. It was the fucking insta-kill sharks that pissed me off. That upset me, that. The first time I fucking died in the game was because I made the wrong decision to stand and fight, and I was punished for it with an insta-kill. And it's just like, no, fuck you. You're wasting my time. You are not respecting my time as a fucking gamer. For whatever that's worth, you know what I mean? What am I even talking about? Well, I didn't really have a game on backup. I guess I could put some, I was making a joke with was it Jordan earlier about maybe playing some Death Trap Dungeon again, but I'm not in the mood. If I play that and I start getting my ass kicked, I'm just gonna fall out with that game as well. Which I probably will end up doing, considering I've not played it. So I'm behind on the skill to difficulty curve, and the back half of that game is horribly brutal. So probably not a good idea that I play that right now. I really don't have anything on backup either. I was hoping to get maybe a little bit longer out of that. Can you delete games out of your Steam library just so I don't have to look at it any longer? MediEvil 2. No, that deserves its own stream, that, mate. I'm not doing a mixed game stream with MediEvil 2. That needs its own stream, that setting up. But it is on the list. It is on the list reserve. I will get round to MediEvil 2 at some point. Probably sooner rather than later. Because I did enjoy my playthrough of MediEvil. But I need a couple of days before I get on to number 2. Just let me try and find something that's decent. Call of Duty? Oh, I mean, I've got Modern Warfare the original installed with the sort of remaster-ish mod thing. I've got Black Ops installed, but sort of fell out with that last time I played. We got to a mission where I just rage quit basically, and then we've got World at War, and it's that I think I played through World at War like last. It's not been long enough for me to play through that. Metal Gear Solid. It's not been too long since we last played through that. Both 1 and 3 as well. I'm not really into 2. I don't have a PS3 emulator set up for 4. And I might as well just wait for the fucking PC port that's coming out soon anyway. And I've never actually played 5. I've never got round to playing 5, but again, that'd deserve its own stream, I think. Oh, God, I've really hit a stone wall here with the stream. I will apologise. I was really hoping to get a little bit more out of that. That Resident Evil. 5 is infuriating at the start. Why so? Oh no. Oh no. Well, there's probably that just sounds like there's a good I've been following my gut instinct of why I've been putting it off, and it sounds like I've been wise with that. Ah, fuck. I don't know, mate. I think I might just go for I think I might just go for a break because I really don't have anything on backup to do. You have to tank 2 hours of bullshit to get to the good stuff. Oh no, I know what you mean, Reserve. It's a really like slowly drawn out scripted introduction scene that's just like holding forward for like fucking crawling along the floor. I think I know what you're on about. I think I know what you're on about. I thought that was just like a cutscene when I first saw it, but I think it's actually gameplay, isn't it? Well, finger quote gameplay, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, no, I know which one you're on about now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So it's been a while since I've seen anything of that game, to be honest. But can you not skip them? Can you not skip the cutscenes in that one? Because that'd fucking suck if you can't. Oh no, no. I think yeah, this is what I'm saying. I think there's good reason why I haven't why I've not gone back, why I've not touched it. I've had the game in my library for a long time, but I've just always been like, you know what I mean? Ugh. This really hasn't fucking worked this stream. Maybe maybe it's time to play Resident Evil 4 again. Not on Pro though. Pro can eat a dick. Another problem I've got with this stream as well is that I'm playing from the bed rather than the desk, so I'm sort of like locked to a controller unless I want to shift my whole setup around. Um, fuck. Let me go for a break. Let me go for a break, and I'll have a bit of a think about what I want to do. God, I can't believe I've just fucking had to throw another game in the bin. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright. I am back. Appreciate those of you sticking with me through my break there. Oh, right. So yeah, I decided to going through all the suggestions that Reserve had given me in my head while I was downstairs doing my thing, and I thought, you know what? Why am I making this arbitrary give MediEvil its own stream rule? You know what I mean? Like, what's all that about? So I just thought, fuck it, let's just play some games and have some fun. Maybe get my mouse cursor off screen as well. Oh yeah, break sign. Whoops. Very nostalgic for you. Did you say that you hadn't finished this one? Oh man, I love the intros to these MediEvil games. So good. Right, just let me watch this one through and then we'll get started. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, let's jump right in. Dump right in. Jesus, what? Yeah, no, I played Resurrection on the game, but not on the Game Boy, the PSP back in the day, and was disgusted. Well, not I think aghast would be a better word at what they'd done to my poor Dan. They did turned him into a fucking. They turned him into like a Disney character, basically. You know what I mean? Oh, I miss my gargoyles already.
Back from the dead once again. The great hero of Galamir reduced to a dusty relic at the back of the old museum. Well, things have changed since you've been away. It's a new world, but with the same old problems. So find yourself a weapon and get ready for a scrap. Oh, and if you see my spectral trail, stand in the light and press action to summon me.
Thanks for reminding me I'm in a game, bro. Press action to summon me. Oh, Dan just feels so much better in 2 than he does in 1. He has more degrees to his movement. He's a lot smoother. Wait. There we go. When I first played this game as a kid, right, and I saw the zombies' arms and heads and everything get chopped off, I remember bursting out into a fit of laughter. I think one of the hardest fits of laughter I'd ever had in my life up to that point. And it was that hard that it will for always, like, forever stick with me, you know what I mean? How funny it was just watching these limbs come off the zombies. I must have been like 6 or something, you know what I mean? And I was pissing myself laughing. Amazing, amazing stuff. Being able to swap between 2 weapons at once as well is just such a quality of life improvement. Which is the button for it? LB and square is a bit of a weird one. Would have been nice to just press left button or something, but it's fine. It's an old game. Oh wait, hold on. We've got inverted camera controls. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We need to go and fix that. 1 second. So we want to do controller. Go to settings and we want to go to right analog stick. We want to put our right to left and our left to right. Oh, lovely. Fixed. Brilliant. Yes, the guns are great in this game. Blunderbussy, my beloved. Oh, we've got Daring Dash right off the bat as well. What? Ooh, look at all Dan's new abilities. He can climb ladders. He can switch weapons on the fly. Ooh, you know, a sequel that actually improves upon its predecessor by giving your character new abilities. Oh, hold on, wait. Thought the shields are infinite? No, they got durability on them, mate. I've always liked how the shields work in these games. Like, they totally protect you, but they've got a very limited low durability. So it almost becomes like an extra layer of defense. It's just you have to remember to use it, you know. I've always thought the shields in sort of like the Souls games should work quite similar to that, to be fair. You know what I mean? Because like shields are pretty overpowered in Souls games, aren't they? Especially like the 100% damage reduction ones. And it's like if they broke pretty quickly, as they should, you know what I mean? They'd probably be a bit more balanced. But then again, like who fucking uses shields anyway? As if you need something else. You passed out? Oh. Well, don't worry. You're not having a nightmare. Jill's still very much got a skin. We just gave up with Resident Evil. We're playing something else instead. I gave up. I'd had enough. Yeah, who skinned her? The fucking zombies did. I don't know. I was trying to think of something better for that then. The stress of having to backtrack through the same fucking area multiple times just to get one shot killed by a shark over and over again was what skinned her. I think that'd tear the skin off anyone's face, including mine. I think I felt that zit on my face grow another like couple of centimeters playing that game. Oh, it sounds like you needed it then, Demonic. Very much sound like you needed it. Ain't no shame in having a nap. I have a nap nearly every day these days. A good 3 or 4 hours down in an afternoon. Absolutely. But then again, I only sleep like 4 hours at night as well, so it sort of balances out. Got called to make a brew, fell asleep through. Yeah, no, you were out. I remember this game taught me what a cannon was and how to fire one. Took me a while to figure this one out as a kid, embarrassingly so. 45-minute power nap. Not like my 4-hour fucking diabetes coma that I just had. Dan, hello? What? I'm not going to say why, but it's weird saying Dan's name in this game. Demonic knows why. Remember, there's fall damage on this game, which is why I'm climbing down the ladders. Hey, and I tell you something, this game gets a +1 for fucking functional ladders. Have you noticed that? I've just climbed up and down 2 sets of ladders and not fucking complained. Well, except for that little bump at the bottom, but that's like, it's fair enough, you know what I mean? I think that was my fault more than anything, but you know what I mean? Fucking functional ladders in a PS1 game. Why can't we get that these days? Half-Life! You know what I mean? You know why. Well, I think you're a little more observant than most. Observe. Half-Life is older than this game. No, well, actually, I was specifically on about Half-Life 2 then. Half-Life 2 has one of the worst character controls in first-person shooters that I've ever experienced. Trying to get up and down a ladder on that game is a nightmare, mate. Genuinely. And I know you're just going to say it's a skill issue, but like, I don't have problems with ladders in any other games. Call of Duty 4, perfect ladders. I used to do 360 fucking knife kills off those things. You know what I mean? Can't do that on Half-Life. Hate at all. Half-Life ladders are like the worst. But yeah, just Gordon Freeman just feels so like weirdly like floaty and slippy and yeah, you know, it's weird. It's just all wrong. It's all wrong. Always hated the way Freeman controls. It's like, fuck me, you know, like even the like old Doom and Quake games control better than Half-Life. It's like, what are you doing, guys? Admittedly, though, they didn't have ladders, so you know, it's one of those, isn't it? Oh, Goober, hi. Oh, sorry, I know we didn't get to see a new friend today. He ran off. He's a very, very scaredy cat. There's another black and white cat hanging around the alley in the back, I've noticed. He was in my backyard the other night.
All right, Dan, you've come a long way.
You've got scratch posts for a reason, dickhead. Sorry.
You made it. Nice one, Dan.
Fellion, you keep talking about that game. You say you don't like it, but you keep talking about it.
Don't let things get on top of you. Get on top of them. Afterwards, I'll take you to meet me boss.
Stinky, what's the matter? Hey? What's the matter? Oh, you're so handsome. You're so handsome. Oh, I got an electric shock off him then. What the fuck? Afterwards, I'll take you to meet me boss. Proper London. All games are walking sims. Agreed. Especially modern games. Hold forward and press A when told to. That's all video games are these days. Ah, bitch. I tried to dash out of the way then, but it didn't work for some reason. What's the matter, mister? Well, not anymore, it's not. But yeah, definitely not on point with their dinosaur anatomy. Oh, it's taking flaming turds on me. I might need some more ammo. The spiv. Yeah, he does a bit, doesn't he? Yeah, Spiv's a little merchant here. Not gonna lie. What are you buying? He's not as greedy as the gargoyles as well. Ooh, nearly fell off. Actually, Wyvern would have legs. 2 legs. Or a wyvern. Sorry. Fuck that one up, didn't I? There is a term for a dragon that doesn't have legs, but I can't remember it. You have to look up the dragon chart on Google. But it's all really dependent on the amount of legs they have. The classification of a wyvern. Yeah, but that's the thing. Wyvern have winged arms. Yeah, but they also have legs. That didn't have legs.
Ah, well done, Winston. I see you managed to find him after
Look, I
all.
know my shit, yeah. My whole world building projects with like based around dragons and wyverns and stuff like that. And even though I named them wrong on purpose in my world just to wind everybody up, like I know what they are. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Reserve's got it right. Wyverns have 2 real legs, like usually quite standard legs, and then they have the winged arms. But that didn't, so that couldn't be classified as a wyvern or wyvern, whatever.
Like myself, have been searching for that book for centuries. The power within its pages. Oh.
It's also easier to animate.
Last year, certain pieces of the book turned up.
Ask me how I know.
This is the result. Total chaos. First, we have to find the extent of the damage, don't we? I myself am imprisoned in this god-awful pit.
Oh, Stinky. Where are you running, mate? What have you seen?
A suitable shape to start waging a little guerrilla war. Has Winston
Cat's
told
just
you
come
about collecting
barreling upstairs
Yeah,
and jumped
good,
up onto the
good,
windowsill. Have you
Well,
seen someone,
off
mate?
you go then.
You got a
So
friend?
which way you want to go on the projector? Over here. Also, if you connect the chalice, I should be able to reward you with a new weapon. You can collect this off.
Yeah, he's done hold the candle to the gargoyles, the ghosts. I don't like him, mate. I never interact with him. Like the gargoyles in the original game, I'll talk to them all day. You know what I mean? They're funny as fuck. But like Casper over there, nah. He's like, oi, Dan, let me tell you some shit you probably already know. It's fucking shut up, dickhead.
Cane stick, sir? No modern knight should be seen without one.
Should have kept the gargoyles in the game. Right. How do we save on this game? I forgot. Oh, okay. Weird. Very strange. I don't like that. I don't like not being able to like save on command. Also, I'm not a fan of this like level select screen. I much preferred the map in the original because it made me feel like I was on like an adventure, like an actual journey. And this one just sort of like feels very video gamey, you know what I mean? Pulls me out of the immersion a bit. Can't even remember what the cane stick does. It is, not gonna lie, its primary attack is pretty shitty. Like the stab. It's not to be used for that though. What it does is on the charged, it basically has like a shotgun spread of highly damaging projectiles that track enemies. So you basically only want to use this. And MediEvil 2 has quite a good habit of making you use the items you get from the chalice in the level beforehand, if that makes sense. So like, because I've just got the cane stick as my first chalice, I'm going to be using this cane stick all the way through this level basically, and then I'll get the chalice, get the next weapon, and then be using that all the way through the next level. That's the sort of like the drive this game has, if that makes sense. The original game wasn't so much like that. You could sort of like use all the weapons, and there wasn't really any like specific niche use for any of them. There was also a lot of clutter as well, like with the different bow types and all that sort of shit. But this game's like nicely narrowed everything down and given each weapon its own. You know what I mean? Like, the primary attack's just fucking garbage. But that's where you're supposed to switch out to, like, your sword, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, but you still could have had... You still could have had, like, a cool... So, like... map, you know, like a London Victorian map to travel between. Yeah, basically. They were the only two real viable weapons. If you wanted to kill anything at range, just use the magic bow. Don't get me wrong, like I do try to use all the weapons in it in MediEvil, like where I can. But they just don't feel as like specific use case as they do in MediEvil 2. I'm not too sure which way I prefer it, to be fair. Like, I don't know if I like the one weapon, one level sort of thing, or if I like all the weapons being usable, but at the same time a little bit redundant. I feel like I'm gonna fucking fall off here. What's going on here? What are we doing? Box pushing, for fuck's sake. One of Dan's amazing new abilities. I mean, it's like pretty damaging. 2 shots. Like, you'd usually have to hit a standard zombie, like, maybe 5-6 times with a sword to kill it. Well, I don't know, 4 to 5 maybe. Whereas this kills him in 2 shots, you know what I mean? Say that word that the key is for, why? Why do you want me to say that word? Why are you asking me that question, Reserve? It's depot, not depot. Before you say anything, it's fucking depot, not depot. Shows where you're from. I might have said depot as a kid. When I first read it, I might have said depot. That's why I thought you were asking me. I was like, fucking weirdo, how did you know that? Yeah, I used to pronounce it depot, but it's depot. I'm wise enough to know that these days. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you bitch. Depot? Depot? Nah, I've never heard it pronounced like that, mate. Depot. Really? That's got to be like a fucking southerner thing, that. Depot. I can imagine Londoners saying that. Oh, I have to go to the depot. Americans. Yeah. It's depot. Johnny Depot. What am I doing? The fuck? Potato. Oh no! I forgot this game's got fall damage. Fuck you, cunt. Dan's little legs aren't as strong as they were in the first game. I liked how that looked like it was. I was gonna make the jump as well, and then he just sort of crumbled like half a second afterwards. Oh, now you're just testing me. I'm not gonna make myself look like an idiot there. You got me. Fire? Oh god. Oh no, that was wrong. That was so wrong. I know it. I got a good one for you though. Is it? Oh, thank fuck for that. I was struggling there. I got a funny one for you though, right? The first time I went down south, right? I ended up in this like sort of shopping sort of like part of a town, city, let's say. And it was spelled. I'm not gonna say where it was, but it was a. Oh, I can't even fuck it. Hold on. Wait. Because I'm going to end up saying this wrong. 1 second. I'm not even going to know how to fucking Google this now. 1 second. Quay? It's not Quay, is it? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm typing on my laptop thinking, why is my fucking computer not working? What a dickhead. Absolute mongoloid. 1 second. Right. I might be saying this wrong, right? But we were in this thing called what is supposed to be pronounced a key, okay? But I'd never seen this word before, and it was on a big sign in this like shopping thing where we were at, right? And I read it out as quay. I was like, oh, this is oh like shopping quay. I was like, what does quay mean? And I got the weirdest look. Mate. And I was like, what? And it's like it's pronounced key. And I'm like, there's no way. There's no fucking way. Yeah. Isn't it weird? Have you ever heard that? Have you ever seen that word? Queer. It's weird. Like, let me Google it. What does it mean? Define quay. A long structure, usually built of stone, where boats can be tied up and take on and off their goods. And it's spelled Quay. Which, you know, any normal fucking person in the right mind would pronounce that as quay. You know what I mean? When you get a Q and a U, you pronounce it Q. Or quer, you know, something like that. It's not fucking key. Key is K-Y, is it not? Have you got one of those as well? Oh, mate, I proper broke my brain, that. It's yeah, so it's obviously got something to do with ports. Okay, fair enough. But it's like, I don't live near a port, you know what I mean? I'm a central Lancashire lad. Like, fucking, there ain't no ocean near me. I don't know anything about that stuff. It's an old English word. Oh, man. Yeah, but I felt like a right idiot. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, jail. What's that? It's like Gaol. Gaol or something like that. You gotta remember, mate, I'm fucking retarded, mate. I'm pretty sure I'm dyslexic, so like spelling and stuff like that is difficult enough for me as it is. What even are words? Ooh. Ooh. Like, it's not a problem of me, like, it's just the fact that I didn't know what the word was. I'd never seen it before, so I just took the logical route of how to pronounce it, you know what I mean? Like, how else would you pronounce that if you didn't already know how it was supposed to be pronounced? Do you know what I mean? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I forgot about those. At least the game's quite generous with health. Sorry, I forgot what I was going to say then. Excuse me. Oh, I love this enemy spam. Fucking love getting stun locked out of my attacks. What the fuck? Right, I just decided to totally change my strategy on the fly there to, like, because obviously that the running round thing weren't working. What we're doing here? Oh, I was really hoping that was going to stem the flow when I did that. Oh shit, I forgot about my cup of tea that I made. One sec. Probably gone cold by now. No, I don't give no games slack, regardless of what fucking time they're from. No excuses. A game will be judged as it is presented for what it is. If I deem something as a flaw, I will point it out as so. If I deem something as good, I will point it out as so. Although I do much more of the former than I do the latter, admittedly. But that's just because I'm depressed. Art is timeless and should be judged as such. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. Oh. This both two slammed into each other. Set of dickheads. Was that scripted? That wasn't scripted then, was it? That looked funny as fuck, that. MediEvil taught me to use claw grip. Genuinely, like, defending and attacking on this game and crouching at the same time is, like, so overpowered. Yeah, no. See, that's commenting on graphics. Graphics is not something I ever really comment on. Ever, really. It's because it's not important to me. As long as I can tell what something is when I first look at it, I don't really care what the graphics are. Art style trumps all. And obviously, like, stuff like that is like a product of the time. Gameplay isn't a product of his time, and that's primarily what I judge my games on, is the fun factor of the gameplay. And unfortunately, that's where a lot of games, ironically, fall short. Oh, dead end. It's very, very rare that I mention graphics, to be honest. I think, to be honest, one of the only games that I've ever mentioned graphical fidelity on is probably the Resident Evil 4 remake. And the only reason that specifically stands out to me is because it was one of the first games that I played when I bought my new computer, which was like an upgrade overdue by nearly 15 years. You know what I mean? In terms of like what it could play. So like it was a massive jump. When all you used to is like playing Left 4 Dead 2 on medium settings, and then you jump to fucking Resident Evil 4 remake at max fucking RTX settings and all that sort of stuff. It was like, whoa, like this fucking book on the shelf has got more polygons in it than the entirety of fucking Left 4 Dead. You know what I mean? It was like mind blowing, but it's like now that I've got used to it, it's just like it's a bit like photorealism. You know what I mean? It's not really that impressive. It's like it's not got much of an art style, at least compared to the original, which is very, very recognizable. But like the remake does look a bit bland and generic, I guess, or generic if we're still going on word pronunciation shit. My mum had to go at me for that one the other day. She was like, "What?" I'm like, "Generic." She's like, "It's generic." I'm like, "No, it doesn't matter. You know what it was that I said, so why does it fucking matter?" Ah! You know what I mean? Right, where am I going? I'm fucking getting distracted now. What have we got? Pocket watch. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Everything since Metal Gear Solid 4 hasn't done it as. Oh man, what was the last game that really satisfied me? Bloodborne. No, actually. Probably Bloodborne, yeah, actually. I wanted to say Dusk, but Dusk is just like a small little indie shooter that really just tickled a specific itch for me, you know what I mean? Like that Twitch shooter itch. So I wouldn't really say that as much, but Bloodborne was really sort of like the last game that like wowed me, you know what I mean, that really like left an impression on me. And how long ago was that now? Like, we're getting on nearly 15 years since that. It's sad, isn't it, mate? And it's just fucking sad. But we've got to keep our chins up. We've got to keep playing and just hoping that things get better.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do with the stopwatch. Not a clue. Maybe up here? Have I already been up here? I can't remember. Oh, lovely camera angles. Oh. Bloodborne is 11 years old in a month. Oh, are we looking at an 11-year anniversary?
Yes, it's a pity we cannot yet enter the tomb.
Well, hopefully.
We'll return.
I'm going to be totally honest with you. I am sort of overdue a bit of a playthrough of Bloodborne. But I'm waiting for the emulator devs to finish the garbage collection fix or something. What it is that they're doing. Basically, the game has like a really bad VRAM leak. And you can only play it, especially at like higher resolutions, for like up to 2 hours before it just crashes on you. And it's only a minor inconvenience, admittedly, but it's like when you're streaming, you want to, especially with Bloodborne, you want to keep that fucking, you want to keep that mojo going, that ball rolling, you know what I mean? And then you're halfway through a boss and it just goes, fucks up on you. Then it's like, oh, that's it. There, you lose all your fucking momentum, and it just, especially when you're streaming, you know what I mean? Because then you've got to dick around loading everything back up, and like it's too much. But once they get that garbage collection fix done, like, I don't really know much about what it is, you know what I mean? Like I don't know about emulator back-end stuff. It's all fucking dark magic to me. But like once they've got that, I'll probably give Bloodborne another go. I just don't think it's going to be done before its next anniversary. So like, don't count on it anytime soon, you know what I mean? They have been working on it for a while, but it's like another Bloodborne playthrough is definitely on the list, and it's going to be a strength build. We're not going to be doing no fucking dodgy blood tinge builds, gun only shit. We're just going to be smashing stuff with big old weapons. Also, have you noticed I've not used any save states on this playthrough so far? That means I'm enjoying myself, although I am going to put my first one down now, though. Because I want that gold.
All right, Dan, you've come a long way. I'd save if I was you.
Cool. So, I should just be able to go. Boop. Oh, no. Come on, give me a second. Camera's having a fit. I don't think I'm actually in focus of my window. Oh, there we go. Save slot 1. Sorted. Right, it's just a little bit of a couple of dodgy jumps to make here. Fortunately, I'm a master at controlling Dan, so it's okay. I wonder where Demonic went. Do you reckon Demonic fucking passed out again? I reckon Demonic passed out again. Oh, no, she's still alive. Okay, we sacrificed our shield, but we're still alive. That's actually a really difficult fight otherwise. I usually struggle with that one. Seems the defensive strategy works quite well against those guys. Hold on, a little bit of a secret area here, a little bit of a backtrack into a previous level. Although there's nothing here, which is a bit of a wasted opportunity. A fun fact, this game had a little bit of a troubled development. Would you believe it? So if the game seems a little bit rough in a few areas, you know why. Wait. Why doesn't it work when I try and do it? Right, so these Anubis fellows, you know, it's like they're quite difficult to deal with. Because they're all wrapped up in mummy bandages, you can just sort of set them on fire. Oh, I thought that wall was going to protect me. Yep, there we go. So, because I've not got the shield, I'm going to have to deal with those a little differently. Oh! I'm stupid. Excuse me. I love block pushing in video games. It's so fun. Cool. Wait, no, I'm being fucking stupid. God. I swear I'm not retarded. Whoop, hip, whoop. Nah. We need to get that as well. Hand's a little bit more sensitive in this one. I like a little fire fade out effect. Reserve going on about real-time particle physics earlier. There you go, mate. Alright, let's see if I can remember my ancient gods. Alright, this is a cat dude, so he's going to be the one of the three that I don't know. Power of deduction. Right, that's Anubis. And the other one's obviously Horus. And just so I want to say he's a bird, Horus, just so I actually prove that I do know which one it is. I don't know what type of bird. There you go. Whatever the fuck that is. I actually really used to be into Egyptian stuff as a kid, funnily enough. I really actually used to be a bit of a history buff now as a kid. But I've forgot. I'm really only into like medieval history, like European medieval stuff these days. Maybe a little bit of like World War II to Vietnam-ish sort of stuff-ish. nice boots. What are you saying? Ouroboros.
Fortescue, you made it! Excellent! The energy you've collected has given us
I bet you she
power
stinks her, doesn't
of
she?
a sort. And that's not all you've brought back, I see. I don't normally approve of any old waif or stray, but when they're as pretty as this one, I think we could make exceptions. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there's something definitely wrong with this old man.
Did you find anything useful on your journey? What?
He's like, oh, you brought a corpse. Yes, I like this.
A snake? A dog? And a rocket? And also fantastic. Interesting.
When the fuck can Dan pronounce complex words? Did that just zoom in on her ass? Oh my god! Can we all just realize for a second that this is a 1,000-year-old corpse that's parading around right now? Why are we sexualizing it? I don't like this. This is a kid's game.
Try the hammer of Thor. You're sure to have a smashing time.
Okay, so I mentioned this in my last MediEvil stream, playing the one, but they've gayed Thor's hammer in this one. They've really gayed it up. So in the original game, when you charge the Thor's hammer up and you release the attack, it gives off a similar sort of purplish blue electric like radius that the crates do when you pop those open. But in this one, they decided to turn it into a rainbow fucking ring. How lame is that? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. They geared up my favourite weapon.
The freak show. It contains some weird specimens at the best of times. Heaven knows what's going on there now. Creep in round the back to avoid being spotted.
Yeah, I'm still paying mine off. Comes out of me me wage. Every month comes out of me wage. Always reminding me that I wasted my fucking money. And yeah, nobody earns enough to pay it off. Things are getting that fucking expensive at the minute that it's like I feel like I'm starting to lose money rather than save it, you know what I mean? But then again, I have just had like a very expensive month. I've had to renew so many things this month, and because everything's getting more expensive, it's like it's cost a lot. Fucking crashes insurance, oh my god, man. Oh. Anyway, let's not talk about money stuff. We're playing video games. We don't want to be reminded of reality. Yeah, but it's like fucking 25, 30 years. Is it not? Something stupid like that. You know what I mean? It's like it's that long that it's basically irrelevant. It's like if it just gets wiped automatically in 30 years, why can't it just get wiped now? You know what I mean? Like, for fuck's sake, stop dragging it on. Like, let me just have that money. That money will be so much more useful to me now than it is to any of those fuckers who took it in the first place. Back in the day, it would be free. There's quite a lot of things that I had to pay for that should have been free, to be honest, because my parents are in that just about in that bracket where I couldn't get any of that stuff for free, and it was technically a case of, well, your parents should pay for it, but when your parents turn around and say, no, I'm not paying for any of it, it sort of leaves you in a bit of a pickle, you know what I mean? Because then it's like, well, there's no one to pay for my college. So then I had to take the loan out myself, and yeah, thanks for getting me in debt. I'll be forever reminded of it until I'm like 50. And then it'll be, oh, well, it's gone. And then it'll be like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? Sorry, couldn't help myself. It's a pretty cool track. I like it. Oh! Oh, Jesus, I had to keep that momentum going there, else I would have fallen. That was well close. Oh. Oh, we got a half-empty bottle there. But yeah, no, it's very, yeah, I agree with Demonic there. There's so much like free resources on the internet these days that it's like there's no point going to college or like uni anymore. You might as well just fucking learn how to do it on the internet yourself for free and not have years and years of bad habits from somebody else shoved down your throat. You know what I mean? Learn how to do the things you want to do yourself, your own way, and not the way somebody else tells you to do it. Even if you find difficulty in it, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm not saying it's like don't take advice, but like the whole point of life is to just find what you enjoy and figure out how to do it your own way. You know, like me with my YouTube channel at the minute. You know what I mean? Like I'm not doing any of the things that everybody else does, and for better or worse, like it doesn't matter to me because what I get out of this YouTube channel will be totally different, whatever it is by the end of it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's like I'm more interested in building a strong, solid community of like-minded gamers. You know what I mean? Like as much as I hate that term, than I am like just chasing huge numbers. You know, I want to be here like to be friends with people and to talk to people and, you know, and hang out and spend what time we've got like together and all that sort of stuff. Like that's what I want to do. I don't want to sit there and just I don't know, like have some gimmick that I just completely focus on and then I don't really know. I don't really know where I'm totally going with this, but like I hope it makes like some sort of sense, you know what I mean? It's like I don't want to monetize my channel, you know what I mean? Like this is another one that I've been thinking about. Like even if I get to like 500, 1,000 subscribers, I don't think I'm going to monetize my YouTube channel because once I do that, it's going to turn it into a job, you know. And then I'm not going to be able to use. I'm going to have to be really careful with stuff that's got like music on and all that sort of stuff. And I just prefer the creative freedom of just being able to do whatever I want on YouTube, you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, that's what YouTube was supposed to be for. It's YouTube broadcast yourself, you know what I mean? And that's what you get from me is you get me good and bad. Although I'd delete the really bad because we've got to keep up some sort of impression, you know. Because I also got 1 chicken drumstick for that. You fucking serious? To be honest, I have a suspicion that the majority of channels on YouTube are view-botted anyway. Like, there's no way the majority of channels don't pay for, like, you know, for like just subscribers just to bolster the view counts. That has to be a thing. There's no way it's not. Like, I don't have any proof. You know what I mean? I can't prove it in any way, but like, I just know in my gut that like probably 90% of most channels are just fucking bots. You know what I mean? All the subscribers and the likes and all that sort of shit. Whereas, like, I feel like the majority of people on my channel are, like, probably real, you know what I mean? Or at least a good proportion of them are. One thing I've noticed, right, when I try and watch other streamers, is that they never have, like, full conversations with other people, you know what I mean? They just sort of, like, they have that sort of question and answer sort of style. They never have, like, a full-fledged conversation with anybody. And I've always found that really weird, like... This fucking blows this. Why is it spawning them, like, fucking... Alright, got him. Jesus, that was fucking annoying. Conversation with a brick wall. No, I'm not saying it's everybody. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, but it's just like it's just like one of those patterns that I notice. You know what I mean? It's just and it just makes me feel like not everything's real sometimes. Or like, you know, when something happens, like there'll just be like a million responses of the same emoji from loads of usernames that've all got 4 digits on the end of them, and it's just like. Some of them even look like they'd like pressing a button or something before that, you know what I mean? And I don't know, man. It just seems quite a bit different to the vibe that I have going on in my channel at the minute. I'm trying to foster something that I've been unable to find on other channels. That's like my whole thing, you know. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Right, he went down quicker than the last wizard. Fucking hate wizards, me. Dickheads. A lot of them. Even the Chinese ones. Oh god, no. I know exactly who you mean. No, but also yes. That is one of the channels that could fit under that umbrella that I'm talking about. Absolutely, yeah. I know exactly who you're on about. There's quite a few. Another pattern I've noticed as well is I've been checking out a lot of what would be called like doomer streamers lately on YouTube, and you know the sort of like the guys. I mean, I know I have like a bit of a negative attitude on my channel and everything, but you know there's some channels out there that are just like extremely overly negative all the time about everything. Like they get attention off the negativity is basically, you know what I'm saying. You can probably like imagine the sort of channels that I'm on about. a little bit similar to mine, you know what I mean, but a lot more like aggressively negative. And I always notice that they always just seem to have a nice square 1,000 people watching the streams. Just very nicely 1,000 all the time, you know what I mean? And it does flick up and down. Like, the numbers do flick around, but it's always like, if you just imagine that 1,000 wasn't there, then it's about the same amount of viewers that I get in my streams. Do you know what I mean? Do you know, I find that a bit weird. So, and then what I do is I go onto Google and I go start looking up how much 1,000 botted subscribers would be, and it's only a couple of fucking £100. And I'm thinking, you know what I mean? just tell me I'm not being paranoid. You know, you go in these guys' chats, and let's just pretend that 1,000 isn't there. Let's just say it's like 7 or 8 people who are actually watching these guys, and then you look at the chat, and it's about 7 or 8 people who are constantly interacting. And I'm just sat there thinking, there ain't 1,000 people in this fucking chat that have all got unique, independent responses to what's going on. You know what I mean? like, come on. Just tell me that I'm not going off on a wild one with this, right? It's all fucking fake. It's all a sham. It's all fucking garbage. I've been doing this every day for a year now. You know what I'm like with my pattern recognition and stuff like that. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Yeah, I know you can, but the problem is that there's no way of proving it, and nobody actually gives a fuck. You know what I mean? So it's never gonna happen. I could do it on my channel and nobody would know. You know what I mean? Well, everybody would know because we've had this conversation about it. You know what I mean? But if I did it slowly, if I just did it like 10 at first, you know what I mean, and then bumped it up to 50, 100 after a couple of months, and it'd be like, oh my god, the algorithms finally picked up my channel, you know what I mean? All that sort of bollocks. Fucking silly. Like, and everybody falls for it as well. That's the even funnier thing. Like, everybody's just like, oh yeah, because this channel's got 100,000 subscribers, you know, in a month, it's fucking good, and they don't immediately suspect it that somebody with some money has just gone, maybe I should make an investment, buy some bots, and because fucking low IQ retards are satisfied by bigger number equals better, you know what I mean? It's just an instant fucking return on the investment. I bet you. I fucking bet you. I bet you if I put £100 down on some on like 500 subscribers or something like that, that number alone would bring in more people onto my channel and my live streams. It'd only be a few. You know what I mean? Because like I was saying before, you take away that 1,000 from the other channels, and it's still roughly the same amount. But if you I don't know. I still think you would see a net improvement. If I subscribe botted my account, I still think that you would see a market improvement in the amount of real people that come in. Because, like I say, a bigger number is better. But I ain't gonna do that because we're all about honesty and, you know, being genuine on this channel. Like I say, you get the real me here. It's a good job I had some fucking pistol ammo for that bit, innit? So that'd be knackered. You accidentally hid reserve. Oh. Oh, what have you done? Oh, you've deleted all of Reserve's messages. What have you done? Ah, demonic. No, you've deleted all of Reserve's messages. Well, you can still sort of see them. I can see them. Oh, that's horrible, that. I'm trying to see if I can fix it. I don't think I can fix it. I think you've just fucking wiped his entire message history on the chat. Demonic. Why would you do that? Well, you've just... But he's unhidden now, right? Like, he can still see the stream now. I hope. Just fucking banned him from the channel by accident. Ugh. Oh well. Okay, it's better you do it than me. I nearly did the other night when he were calling me shit at Resident Evil. I think he was just trying to wind me up though. Fucking what? Fall damn it, fuck you game. Where am I going now? I left that a little late then. I'm not gonna lie, I was too busy like fucking strafe dodging its projectiles. Fun fact, you see these monkeys that are swimming around in the water? These are the same sort of insta-kill monkeys that are running around in the haystacks on MediEvil 1. You know, on the Scarecrow level. Same model. What they are, I don't know. But there's some sort of like weird monkey-fish hybrid that's just kills you in one hit for some reason. Not that it matters all that much there because they're in water, which also kills you in one shot, but it's like a nice little reference, I guess. Fuck, I keep forgetting you can switch weapons on the fly. Oh! Get off your shit. What on the fucking planet Earth is this game? Excuse me? Are these guys just invincible? Oh, fuck this game. What the fuck is going on? The hit stun on this game is overly egregious compared to the first one. Hey, Jacob. You alright, dude? Not too bad, mate. We were playing Resident Evil 1 originally, but I got fucking sick of that. It was wasting my time. And then Reserve suggested MediEvil 2, and I thought, why not? It's quite fun. It's not something I have to really like think too much about when I'm playing, so I can just chat away. Yes, we have a pistol in this one. We've fast forwarded 300 years from the first game, 400 years or something. It's supposed to be a little flintlock thing, but you can rapid fire it because it's a video game and video games are fun. Full auto hand blunderbuss. You do actually get a blunderbuss later on. And something even better than a blunderbuss, funnily enough. The game's quite generous with its firearms, weirdly. Pick up. I think I might have missed something there. Maybe not. I'm not sure then. Have we seen the chalice anywhere on this level? Don't want to go in there. Does anybody remember where the chalice is? Oh, sorry, I got it. I remembered. Oh, this... I didn't remember that the game's got fall damage, though. Oh, stinky bum. You alright, mate? My favourite is little goobers. What's up? Oh, don't stand on my laptop. You broke it yesterday when you did that. Get off. Also, hello, Jacob. Sorry, I didn't really greet you properly then. My bad. The hands are following me. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just something that they do. After work, shaking bad. You've had a bad Counter-Strike. Oh, man. Doesn't sound like you've had the best day, mate. Does not sound like you have had a good day.
Lovely, isn't she? The crossbow.
Right, what time are we on? 3 hours 20. I think I'm due a break. Oh, I think what we had a break at like what 1 hour 40 or something like that when I was changing games. So yeah, about 3:20, 3:30 now. So yeah, I think it's time for a break. Let's get it saved. Oh, yeah, you've got to start a level to fucking save it for some stupid reason. Right. Give me a second. Oh, I'm pressing my laptop again. Right, this is the... my bad. I've got a Bluetooth keyboard and a laptop in front of me, so I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Right, we've got to save down. Yeah, you keep popping in whenever I'm about to go for a break, Jacob. Sorry, I'm not doing that on purpose, mate. It's just bad timing, that's all. But yeah, I need to go make myself a cup of tea and maybe have something to eat as well. I'm feeling a little bit on the hungry side, which is weird considering how much I ate earlier. So I will be back in around 10 minutes, I would say. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, oh no, it's Jacob. Let's go for a break. He's fucking making boards so he leaves. You caught me. You caught me. No, man, I wouldn't do that to you. I really appreciate it when you drop by. Pop in. It's just, yeah, like I said, I need a cup of tea. You know, something actually that's really bugging me at the minute. My cat scratched my lip this morning. We were playing and he reached out for my face and stuck his claw in my lip, and it's really starting to like swell up. So I might go and tend to that as well. Why I'm only noticing it now, I don't know, but yeah, I'm gonna do some things. So I'll see you soon. I'm not gonna leave you with this annoying noise that's like going on in the background. Oh, what's this fucking game rules shit that I've just turned on? Oops. Because that's probably going to get on everybody's tits after a while. Sorry, I've lost my break sign. There we go. There it is. Right. So, I will see you in 10 minutes. Thanks for watching. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry that was a bit of a long one. I needed something to eat. Yes, mister. Oh, my cat's fighting with me. I've changed his position of where his tower is in my room. So now that every time I leave my bedroom, he takes swipes at me. Because it's at the side of my door, eh? Instead of at the foot of my bed. Who do you think he is, eh? My big muscly fella. Oh, he's the stinkiest. Eh? He was chasing me upstairs, grabbing my ankles and everything. Proper little bastard. He's a bit spooked, actually, at the minute. I'm not too sure what's going on with him. There's been another black and white cat, like, hanging around the alley that's popped up out of nowhere. Not seen it before. And it's been in my backyard once or twice, so I think it might just be that, actually. Are you okay, mister? Have you got a twin? It's okay, mate. If somebody's abandoned him, we'll grab him. We'll get you a twin. Even though I really can't afford it at the minute. Right. Okay, I got my cup of tea. Had something to eat. Been to the toilet. Fed the cat. What else did I do? I think that was it. Right. Let me get my break sign off and we will carry on with this. Appreciate those that stuck with me through my break there. Don't be knocking anything off, mister. I see you. Fat boy. Fat boy. Right, let's go.
Greenwich. Winston's done some reconnaissance. He says he saw something.
See, I would have
weird
pronounced
going
that
on in the
Greenwich.
observatory. If Palethorn's behind it, he must be stopped.
Definitely made by Londoners, this game. Shandy drinking Southerners. Greenwich. Where's my W? It's hard. You don't pronounce that Greenwich. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Oops, sorry, just double clicked my mouse. Greenwich. Right, we got a crossbow. Although I'm not too sure how handy that's going to be against these dudes. What's that? 9 arrows? 10 arrows was that? Oh. We seem to have lost our head. Okay, 9 arrows. I don't want to get too close to these guys. Whoa! Did it just shit on me? I swear it shot on me then. That's the second enemy that's tried doing that now. Proper kamikaze into the floor then. Crossbow's got a bit of a slower fire rate than it does in the first game. What are you playing? A choice-based game. Well, every game's a choice-based game if you think about it, Demonic. I'm making choices to open that box and pick up that shield. Do you know what I mean? I know what you mean. Story game. Wait, where's my fucking head? Hold on. I need to go find my head first before we carry on. Equally as unscrewed as it is in real life. How do we do this again? Oh, is it one of those games that really it's oh, I keep forgetting this game's got fall damage. Fuck, I'm not used to it. I don't play this one as often as the original. It's one of those games that really oh, we're out! Really forces you to be good. Sorry, I forgot what my controls are. Yeah, these guys seem really vulnerable to crossbows for some reason. Is the crossbow just a straight upgrade to the pistol? Because it seems it. Excuse me. Oh man, I'll tell you something. I've got a real thing for Cocoa Shreddies at the minute. You know the breakfast cereal Shreddies. Oh man, the chocolate ones are just so good. Like. Oh, nice. That was my fault. See, now, if I was using my Xbox controller, I would have blamed stick flick back then, but that was genuinely my fault. You noticed I've not really been complaining about my controllers as much since I, let's say, waved farewell to it. Like, obviously, that first PS4 controller that I had was a bit of a dud. Sticky buttons and that, and a few dead zones on the sticks, but like overall, you know what I mean. Like, I'm not bitching and moaning like I usually am. One less excuse in my repertoire. No, wait, hold on. Oh, what am I doing? I know it seems slow and tedious, but like genuinely. Is this thing trying to take my head off me again? Oh no, we've just lost our noggin. It's the spiv. What are you buying?
Well, shit, we need our head for this puzzle.
At least I think we do. I can't see what the solution is without it. I also have not the slightest clue where our head's going to be, because I don't think I've ever had that particular bird take it off me. So wherever that is, not got a clue. Oh well, I guess we're down here now. Keep getting weird random stutters like that, I don't know why. Right, so I'm a bit confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing here because I don't know where my head is. I don't know where this location is. Okay. Got my head back. Where's that body come from? That wasn't there, that wasn't there. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 3. One, 2, 1, 3. puzzle that isn't total bullshit. Okay, let's just ignore that. Why engage when we don't have to? Okay. Oh, okay, awesome. Oh, like a difficult jump, and I felt like I needed the boost. Oh no, fuck. Oh no, that doesn't work against them. Probably stick with the cane actually. This is slow, but it's safe. I'm just gonna run. Got the chalice. Let's just get the level over and done with. Oh, 2 levels back to back. Oh, is this gonna be like a boss? Probably. Oh, no, okay.
All right, Dan, you've come a long way. I'd save if I was you.
Oh no, reuse voice line. Oh. Alright, so I'm wondering whether this place probably doesn't have its own chalice. These things are so annoying. Where did that just get a body from? Excuse me? using this gimmick from the first game.
Hey.
Manda, is it ready?
Yes,
And
At the press of a button, the great scope will find all the pages of the spell book.
Good. Start the machine. Start the machine.
voice acting is not great in this.
Soon it will all be mine.
What the devil? No! What have we got here, meddlesome fool? Do you know what you've ruined? Manda, deal with this wretch.
Time to break some bones, Dogman.
Bones, bones, bones.
Shut up.
Oh, fuck off. This is a really tedious boss fight, this. Although I didn't know there was a way you could just sort of... Oh, fuck off. Honestly, the stun lock on this game is so egregious. It's like, it's ridiculous. You can just get stunned. What the fuck is this? Why didn't Dan just kill him? Why did he walk off? What a bitch.
Take this weapon. It's better than it looks, I can tell you.
Surprised we've not got ourselves a silver shield yet.
Fortescue, well done, my friend. You thwarted Palethorn. Winston tells me about his fiendish scheme, and it's our first piece of good news. If he hasn't got all the pages of the spellbook, then he hasn't got full control of the undead. If we can get to them before he does, then we just might stand a chance of defeating him. Sorry, no time for chat. If you're ready, let's get this show on the road.
No, I can't even read that title. Not a clue.
Winston has traced Palethorn. He's somewhere within Q. Who knows what you'll encounter when you're there?
Q? Do you not mean key? Can safely say these Mr. Kipling double chocolate cake bites are not as good as the caramel crispy bites.
Oh, Manda, this
It's a good thing our experiment in Greenwich turned up a page of the spell book before that weird little skeleton monster chose to interrupt everything.
Skeleton
yes,
monster.
Master. I trust his demise was suitably unpleasant. Master, he proved to be quite a resilient foe. He managed to evade us.
What? Good grief, man, what do I pay you for?
The two of you are worse than useless. I just hope the spell's been a success and I can dispense with your services.
You notice how all the stuff that was splashing around was orange and then there was leaves that were falling down? Canonically, the man won the fight against the pumpkin there. Gonna stick a save state down because we need to rescue some friendlies and we have a limited amount of time to do it. What you saying? Cajun drumsticks? Ooh, lovely. I had a bowl of cereal and some Mr. Kipling chocolate cakes. Not very healthy. But hold on. I think I might have cocked up here. Careful. I usually end up killing one of these people at some point. Try not to do that. I'm not too sure if I need to go this way just yet. I'll take the gold though. What cereal? Cocoa Shreddies. I've had a really big thing for them lately. Oops. To be fair though, I had a really big meal earlier. Like I say, I ate like nearly 1,500 calories worth of food earlier, like all in one go. Very greasy, high carb stuff. And I've eaten that other cinnamon roll since then as well, so it's like I don't need another meal, you know what I mean? I'm just having like bits and bats. Shit! I love this game. It's fucking amazing. 10 out of 10. What am I doing here? Am I just running around like a fucking idiot? There you go. See, it's letting you slowly satiate your murderous psychopathic tendencies. You just have to give it a little bit. It's like Fallout. If I tried murdering the entirety of Megaton off the bat, you know, I'd just get murdered straight away. You've got to like ease your way into it. This game really likes ladders, doesn't it? It's a good job. They got good ladders on it. If this game had bad ladders, I'd be upset. Camera's shit though.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Oi, oi, oi. Ugh. Why did Dan sound like fucking Kratos getting damaged then? Wait, no, I think that's the wrong door. Nope. Oh, look at that. Can I how many games do you play that have not only functional ladders, but ladders that go into an overhang as well? Wow. Fucking hell, I don't think I've ever played any modern game that does this. Look at that. People are, oh yeah, Zelda's got groundbreaking climbing mechanics. So fucking check this shit out. It's alright, that, isn't it? I like it. Nah, this game gets a point for fucking good ladders. I'm well happy. Right, it satisfies my tism. Oh, shit. Distance is your kiwis. Must admit that woo-woo's getting annoying. I have to resist the urge to butcher the innocent civilians. I'm saving that for the next Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough. Hothouse valve? I've not even seen where that'd go. Where the fuck's the hothouse? Whoa. That is a bright red light outside. What is that? Aliens. Hothouse. I don't remember seeing no hothouse. What is a hothouse? Is it like a greenhouse, maybe? Keep getting these random stutters. What the fuck? Ah. Fucking honestly, I just... Oh, yeah. Told you I'd end up killing one eventually. Fuck's sake. We probably lost the chalice on this level now. Was that NPC screaming then? At all? To tell me that she was, you know, thingy like they're supposed to? Nope. And I just love it how the auto aim targets the civilians. You know what I mean? Over the pumpkins. It's like, thanks. Thanks for dicking me around, game dev. So we're probably not going to be able to get our chalice now because we've lost more than one of the civilians. I'm pretty sure you only get like the chance, you know, to save like one or two of them. To lose one or two of them, sorry. Oh, what is going on now? Come on. There we go. I've been shafted out. I've been shafted out of the fucking. Pretty sure this is the end of the level. Just a total waste of ammo. Oh no, we still might have a chance to redeem it with the chalice, maybe. Nah, there's no way. We've lost too many. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I don't know, actually. We only need to kill 4 more. There's more than 4 there. No! Right, as long as we don't kill any more civilians by accident, we should be alright. You know, I'm terrible with friendly fire. Okay, cool. Put the top up. Oh, these pumpkins are just going to keep spawning. Let's just back up a minute. Go and grab the chalice and then we'll get the level finished. No. Oh, fucking god damn it. Love the camera on this game. It's my best friend. Always helps me out when I need it to. Never lets me down. Wait, this isn't the right tree. Hold on. Excuse me. This is the one. Oh my god. Oh, Dan, stop. Okay. Awesome. Oh. So good. Game's still better than Resident Evil. I've just gone the wrong way. Trying to work out why sometimes he doesn't do his dash when I'm running. You know, like that. Why didn't he do his dash then? Weird.
Professor asked me to give you this. All right,
Thanks.
Dan, you've come a long way. I'd
Have some
save if I was
bombs.
you.
This is the spirit of Easy Pete. Oh, they're fucking awful, the bombs on this game. Really, really, like, just no point in trying to use them. Oh no. No, it's this level. Oh. This level is something. It is one of the levels of all time. Fucking absolutely despise this level, and you get one chance to get the chalice. If you forget about the chalice in this level, you can't go back to it and do it again.
Dan! Not a moment too soon. Palethorn is launching an all-out attack.
There's a chance.
Yes, he's made some giant monster that will crush us all. Our only hope is to make our own. And using Kier's embalming knowledge, I think we can. In fact, I already have the head, but
I think there's a chance I might be ending the stream after this level.
What you've got to do to get them? We must get limbs. Now's no time to be squeamish, Fortescue. Just bring me the limbs one at a time. Place them on the slab, and we'll build a monster of our own.
Right, so I'm gonna get a quick. Oh, fuck, I just fat fingered my save state, my bad.
Dan! Not a moment too soon. Palethorn is launching an all-out attack. Kier says he's made some giant monster that will crush us all. Our only hope is to make our own, and using Kier's embalming knowledge, I think we can. In fact, I already have the head, but I need limbs. Limbs, Dan. I don't care what you've got to do to get them. We must get limbs. Now's no time to be squeamish, Fortescue. Just bring me the limbs one at a time. Place them on the slab, and we'll build a monster of our own.
Right, so quick save. Turn fast forward off. Right, so the chalice is up there. So that's the first thing we need to do on this level is kill enough creepies. And they're a fucking right pain in the ass to kill as well. So we've got, we don't just, let's not worry about that for now. We just want to kill as many as we can. Go and get that chalice. Right. Okay, got it. Okay, so I'm gonna do another save state, and we should be all right. Oh, wrong door. It's fine. We've got enough time. You're gonna have this song stuck in your head, demonic, for a while. Fucking hitboxes on these things are awful. So we got what was that? A left leg and a left arm? No, a left leg and a right arm. So we need a right leg and a left arm. I think the ones that we've already got don't spawn anyway, so we don't really need to worry about it. Your left leg and a torso. The hitboxes on these enemies are fucking awful. I love it when all my attacks pass through enemies. You know what I mean? Like, what is this? Okay, so we just need a torso now, and I think the torsos are in the buckets or the train, maybe. There's one. Oh, oh, that's it. That's Dan's journey over. Oh no! Apparently we also need a boat as well. Found a bum. Nice. I don't know how I feel about that. Those propelling themselves with the farts. Did I see that right then? Oh. Right, I don't know where that body monster's gone. Oh, there it is. Give. Thank you. Put that before we forget it. Because again, if we miss anything in this level... Oh, we've only got a few seconds actually. Shit. No, it's probably gonna rot. Come on! Come on! Oh, no, I got distracted then, thinking, is there anything else in the level that I need to get? Dickhead. Absolute muppet. God, there's one.
Here we are. Oh.
No, what a dickhead. Smack your ankle on the table. Oh, what a dickhead.
We're doomed. Unless...
This fight is so hard.
Welcome to Fight Night. Palethorn Promotions, in association with the Forces of Darkness, brings you a match to the death between, in the white corner, weighing in at 280 pounds with a record of no fights and no wins, Dankenstein. And in the black corner, weighing in at 440 pounds with an unbeaten record of 40 straight wins, the unbeatable,
Somebody likes the number 4.
I don't need to tell you the prize that's at stake. Let's get it on! Okay, I want a good, clean fight. And the first one to get a knockout is the winner. Any lost limbs can be collected between rounds. Shake, and let's fight.
Dankenstein. This is a hard fight, this. I've got no idea how to do things that we need to do. Right, so we've got a block. We've got a low block. This guy's gonna fuck us, by the way. Well, we're reloading that one. No fucking warm-up or tutorial or anything, you've just gotta fucking do it.
This isn't very good at all, is it?
This is why weight classes exist. Give me a second. Oh, really? It doesn't work. For fuck's sake. Do I even need to say anything? Do I need to say a single fucking word about this current situation? I'm just gonna ask you that. Is there a single word that I need to say to describe this situation? Or do you already know what it is that I'm gonna say? Weird that, innit? Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Okay. I just wish game devs would stay in the fucking lane, you know what I mean? Fuck me, I know this game had some trouble development, but it's like, you know, what is this? Why am I playing some shit fucking punch out tier beat 'em up in a fucking medieval game? What is this garbage? Did they get bored? Like, why can't I just jump over the... Now that I'm in Dankenstein, right, why can't I just jump over the ropes and go and fucking pummel the fuck out of Palethorn? Why am I wasting my time in a boxing match? What is this garbage? Who the fuck's come up with this retarded shit? No, you can't do anything because he just reads your inputs. He just...
Oh, dearie me, this isn't very good at all, is it?
Au contraire, Professor, it's very good. As once again, I defeat the good guy and get the girl.
This is just cringe, this is just so fucking cringe. Whoever's wrote this needs fucking taken out back. Right, that's it from me tonight. I have much better things to do with my spare time, like maybe stick a cactus up my ass, or slit my wrists with glass, or, you know, set my hair on fire. Something like that has just been far more enjoyable than putting up with that garbage. So yeah, I think I'm done for tonight. There's no like quit either. Yeah, so I guess thank you very much for watching. I will probably see you tomorrow afternoon with... I don't know, I'm really struggling with games at the minute, I'm not gonna lie. It just seems like everything I play is fucking garbage. I don't know whether it's a me thing or it's just the more I'm exposed to games, like the more I'm beginning to realise that they're all pretty garbage. But yeah, no, I'm just not putting up with that shit tonight. I'm sorry, I don't have the patience for it. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow with something else, maybe. It depends on whether my boss brings me any materials for work or not. If he doesn't, I'll be here nice and early. If not, I'll see you in the afternoon. Alright, bye-bye.